Alright, we're back to Conan Exiles, official servers. Just kind of re-rolled a fresh character last night and gonna be doing some building. See what kind of stuff else I can get into as well, but kind of trying to get the foundations all laid out for what I want to do. Already making friends, building right on top of us. Hopefully they move. Let's see. Beast of burden going for us now, so that'll make things a little bit easier. Gathering some mats. Go get some wood. As well too, actually. So can't finish up me some gear. Oh, let's go do that real fast. Grab my horse. That's what I had to empty my inventory. Would have been okay though. Alright. Essentially, I want to go back up here now because my pick's about to break. I don't have any repair kits currently. So I'm going to go see if that one that we got yesterday when we got started stuck back in the rock. Right. Down in here. Some more tools if we can. Some pretty cool builds on the server. To those hopping in early and stuff, thanks for popping by. Down over here, motherfucker. first and we'll dive in. Lag spikes there. Hey, there it is. Retreat. Oh, you're getting out of hand. Come on, Zerker. Oh yeah, he was getting tore up. Heal. Need some better bandages. Sky dancers.
Friend or foe, stand and be seen.
Die outsider!
Moxie balls.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life! The joy of slaying!
I'm trying to biff it.
Die, outsider! Yeah!
Back there for a sec.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Die, outsider! The bright joy of slaying!
This is supposed to be like this.
It'd be really nice
Die,
to get pulling
outsider!
stuff out of mace.
The bright joy of slaying! Ow! Drums, foxy balls!
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Dang it. Oh, all the way back there. Grabbing my horse to come back. Sure, now you go in the chat. So what you're saying, my voice is still coming in too quiet to the game volume? So like should I turn down the game volume a bit? Is that a little better? Yeah. It's a lot easier to talk when people are actually typing in the chat. Oh, I got you, so you can check the volume there too. Inventory full. I got that. I was just glitched. Yeah, it don't sound too loud. Is that like still coming through loud, I guess? As far as the game sound? I think that's gonna kind of dominate until I get like a better mic or something. I think I can't think of any other way to adjust this without getting the sound down pretty low. Try to turn it down again, but I feel like it's kind of getting to the point. Maybe I need to get my hearing checked. See if that's any better, I guess. I could probably stand to talk a little louder too. I'm actually pretty tired from work, so that's probably half the problem.
Crumbs, boxy balls!
No.
Bright joy
What
of
was that?
slaying!
gun? Oh, and I didn't bring another bedroll, man. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Don't seem to be rolling too good tonight. It's kind of feeling like the server's a little laggier than normal. That wasn't the problem right there, but it's been kind of brutal so far. Oh, I could use a nap, to be honest.
Boxy balls! The bright joy of slaying!
I think I'm gonna have to finish this one. Just thought I didn't throw out another bedroll. Again.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Ha! Oh.
Circus doing his own thing. Yeah, not yet. I'm just trying to get built up. Those Zerkers are a dime a dozen. Soon. Uh-oh. She's gonna take my crawl down. That was not what was supposed to happen right there. We're gonna borrow these guys as guards for a second. Follow me. No, I got a steel truncheon. Ran up to Dune Manning, found one. Simple way to clear out that camp. I think somebody already got the jailbird though.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
I actually think I found a sword earlier.
Foxy balls!
Yeah, I'm sure there's tons that dropped up there. Should go see if I can't get the Midnight Grove done and go for the coup de grace. We kind of have nice to have the right now. Get that saddler's table going. Freaking get my saddle up. I go over the harpies or something and go for a legendary weapon. What'd that take? Haven't learned it yet. Shaped wood and some leather. We should have that. Let's see. That's lucky. Some iron. Gotta make sure we get up enough space. There's our buddy here, decided to park right in the middle of the water. Started building here, he started coming around and kind of trying to lay claim to certain areas, but I think I'm more stubborn than he is. We'll see. idea would be to kind of build like a little lakeside town. To all have like the foundations, not just grass, I guess, for the individual houses and shops and stuff. Yeah, it'll take a minute to build all that. Barely missed. It's beginning to be a sandstorm down in the desert. Get annoying running around. Get that going too. twine somewhere. Something's wrong. Resin, grass, fiber. Start stone consolidating up. Taking some stuff down, that'd be nice. Let's get some of that going for now. Got iron crafting. So I needed to get drying rack, so it's just some of that for twine. statue the guy put here. I thought that was a... Oh, wait for a second. Alright, try not to watch that close. It'd be nice if he were to move, though. Dismantling is like 50. get that dismantling bench done. Let's go see if we can't find some aloe real fast. Let's get that dismantling bench done, then we'll turn around and head over to like the Harpy Cave. See if we can't get ourselves a decent legendary weapon. See where this takes us. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we're real close to some aloe. I've seen so much stuff just built right on the ground before in a server. Nice to know that's there though. That's your metal farm. One of these is gonna take me out. There it is. He's got a dancer here too. What's everybody up to tonight? So we got a couple lurkers in there. Hey Ramon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What you got going on tonight? ships. Get rid of some of this stuff. Take off and head into the Harpy Cave or something, I think. Pick it up. We kind of laid out the area. Save all those guys. Yeah, we got our guy down here. Thrall driver. So one thing I do like about the living settlements is being able to actually put the armor and do different weapons on thralls. That quite a bit. So let's do the ground up though. I don't want to keep that. Have to do sorcery here soon. It's busted one. Extra. That must be Bailiff.
Hello, John's Arcade.
What's going on, man?
What is happening on this wonderful Thursday evening?
That's about it. Thursday evening. Kind of hoping our
It's
buddy-
Friday evening for me, baby.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting this week's gone by pretty quick, like with this being Thursday and stuff already. Well, I take Fridays and Saturday nights off of this so that I stay married.
That's overrated. No, I'm just playing. My
Yeah,
wife's just not in the room.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say, I know your wife.
Uh-huh. Yep. She's just not in here right now, so I can say what I want.
Uh-huh. I disassembled the freaking saddle. I just put that in there. Oh, yeah, get ready to go check out the Harpy Cave, see if I can't snag me a legendary out of there real fast. Yeah, real quiet. Did she hear you and come in the room?
No. No, I was waiting for the Conan.
What's the matter? What you coughing, man?
Oh,
You got that
sorry,
cold still?
That cold is still whooping me, bro. No, I was waiting for the Conan Funcom servers to let me see my server name so I could log into it.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of been a thing. They're like the high ping problem again. Thought it was going to do it to me on this server tonight. I actually went to go get everything all set up and kept telling me my ping was too high to get in. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's not the case.
Uh-huh.
I did check on our PvP server, and that is still all clear.
That's where I'm actually at right now, is over on our PvP server, so I'll give it a check real quick here and make sure that nobody's decided that they should be foolish. Negative on the foolishness.
So, pretty like it's actually not too crazy of a server just yet. But you're never safe on a PvP server.
No. So my morning farm run after work this morning netted me, I don't even know how many insulated wood I still got being crafted, like 10,000. But then I've got 9,000 brick that I'm turning into hard brick right now.
That's one thing that's kind of a bummer on the PvE servers. Like, I do miss that extra harvest on the PvP.
That farm rate is wonderful. And since I only have a little bit of time before I have to leave for work this evening, I think I'm going to go do another farm run.
Alright, thinking about it. I'll get you turned down on Discord a little bit.
I guess I could open the stream and see if I'm still broadcasting to Mars.
Oh, I got you set, I think.
No, I'll check the video later for you and see. No, this ain't where I want to go. Stuck in the door.
Yellow flowers right over here. Where'd it go? Did I harvest some? I think I did.
I wish that... So when I go on my farm runs, right? I take my followers with me to protect me because I empty my inventory except for my pouches, right? So my followers are killing animals and critters and so on and so forth. So when they die inside my spell casting area, I really wish that it would harvest the fur and stuff from them too.
It'd be neat if they added in some more stuff like that, but I think it's because of where the spell sits in there. It's like the part where it's like controlling like the environment, like the elements. Probably deer hide doesn't fall underneath elements. But I agree. Like I would think, I wish there was a little more to the sorcery, like where you could actually use it almost like in a WoW type scenario, but not quite that intense. It'd be kind of fun to actually like not have a super long cast time to cast a spell for every one of them.
Or the level of corruption that it needs to be able to cast certain ones. I mean, you already, just for basic spells to get to some of the good ones, you gotta get, hey, I just harvested stuff outside the zone. You already gotta be at 20% or health is corrupted, and then after you cast a couple times to harvest, you're at 50%. And then it just holds at 50%, so...
I don't know. I've been meaning to look more into like the sorcery and stuff because honestly, for as much as I've played, I've pretty much just used it for the teleporters.
Well, I do know this for sure. That lightning bolt you could call down, it's hard.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I'm missing.
But getting it to hit what you want it to is pretty tricky.
Yeah. I've never actually, I don't think I've ever even casted that. It's like literally I've used the harvesting thing a bit and then teleporters. I remember when I first did it, I tried out like summoning the armor and the different creatures and all that stuff, but
Yeah, the
for that
armor and
circle of
stuff
power,
just
but
isn't. Yeah.
that's not cool. It's cool, but not good enough.
Yeah. It doesn't offset the corruption that you have to carry for it. The lightning storm is cool. It's an area of effect.
Well, I think
kinda,
there's more to the
you know,
corruption.
but
Like I think that, like, because I've watched people on other streams and videos where they actually they wind up putting points into their corruption. They carry the corruption on purpose. It's never been kind of like my play style to, I guess, be the corrupted one. But it's like I remember that from like it's kind of reminds me of the bloodied builds from Fallout 76.
Oh right.
Like I didn't like those either because I like seeing my hit points full, not in parts or halves.
Hey. I could definitely see where that lightning strike bell would be beneficial on a PvP server.
I don't know, like all those cast times are so long for that. I've never tried it though, so I don't know if it's quick or not. But
What I could say on that one is if you were attacking a base, it'd be real easy to get that AoE over the top of that base and just be hitting the whole thing. So it would be, I could see where it would be beneficial there. Like in a solo fight, the cast time would be way too long. You'd get the tar beat out of you.
you say that damages buildings and stuff too,
Yeah.
like more than bombs though.
You know, I didn't have a repair hammer to check and see.
Just kind of felt like more.
Well, two casts took down tier 1 build. Like fully leveled it. Now, I don't know if it's been adjusted because that's been a long time ago that I did that. Like when I first started messing with sorcery.
Yeah.
What is that? The stone building.
Sandstone.
Yeah, the sandstone building stuff.
It's like tier 1.
Yeah, so tier 1. Which, you know, if you're already established and you got new players coming in that are acting goofy, it'd be pretty easy to keep them pretty well stunted.
Yeah, imagine. But there's
If
some
you
pretty
could
good
find
rat
them.
holes.
Yeah, if you could find them.
Must have lost my Zerker somewhere.
I should have brought my pickaxe. Now I gotta cast a spell for 2 nodes.
Where's that follower hiding?
So where are you building at in your new build there?
Oh, the river.
The Maid River mid-map?
Well, kind of the river that is the separation between the highlands and Mounds of the Dead area.
Okay, okay. That left side there kind of in the hills?
You still got the stream pulled up?
No, I don't have the stream up. I'm on
Basically, it's like
Harveston.
C10. That river, C10, top of C9.
Okay.
Basically, it comes
Yep.
down it like out of from like the Black Temple into like almost like a little
Yeah, Lake Watch
pool.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Ghost. It's the wrong guy.
Oh, I'm stuck in the box again. They're all doing whatever they want nowadays.
Oops. I forgot to bring food with me.
Food helps.
Go, brilliance.
I'll be.
A is for horses. Hey, did we figure out what the light pillars are right now for this event? Is it the event that's going on?
I think it's the Jebel Sog thing. I've never done it, so I don't really know. I like
Working
the
on two
sorcery
brand
one, the
followers,
headhunter
too, I
one
don't-
better.
Right. And I'm working on leveling 2 new followers that are only like level 6, so I don't want to go run into one of those pillars of light and find out I was ill prepared.
I have on the launcher and stuff like a video to watch on that. I just haven't yet. Might do that tomorrow at work. I'll have to pull my bracelet there.
Guess we're gonna craft me a campfire.
It's not where you're supposed to hang out there, buddy. Look. Alright. These Strauss really got a funny way of getting hung up in them teleporters again all of a sudden.
Yeah, I noticed that. comes day to day, it appears.
The bright joy of slaying.
There's some pretty cool builds on this server too. Until folks have been here for a while.
Gold deposit.
Hmm?
I found a big coal deposit. There's a bunch of coal nodes right here.
I thought you said bowl deposit.
Yeah.
I thought you said you was going to work. That's pretty cool.
Here. Using the sorcery to harvest bulk resources takes some learning on where to place yourself on how big of an area it casts so that you can catch.
Yeah, as much as possible.
Yeah.
Notice that. So I never, like I said, I never really used it up until like the other day. I started messing around with it.
I don't know on a PvE server if it would be beneficial though because of the reduced harvest rates.
Well, that's the same thing like the PvP. Like basically, like everything's just kind of 2 times. So, like for what you get here, let's say it's like a 10 from harvesting some, you're gonna get that cut in half or whatever it is. reduced. So let's just, for simple math, say half. So you essentially, like, on a, if the normal rate would be 10, then 20 from the pick, you get 10 if you do it that way. So it's like, I don't know. I can see where it would definitely feel faster, or at least cooler than just hitting everything with a pickaxe. But, it definitely, it feels faster when you're doing it, but then when I look at my inventory, I go like, I feel like I should have more. You know. But, again, I've never really done any like serious number crunching on it. Pay attention.
I like it because it just clears the whole area. Like
Right.
trees and everything are gone.
Yeah. I know, I see the draw, that's for sure.
Definitely doesn't harvest seeds or fiber at the same rate.
I feel like I don't get that stuff at all on that, doing that.
I get it, it's just at a really low rate. Even if I run into like a group of bushes and trees in cast, I get a lot of wood, and a lot of resin, but I don't get a lot of seeds. What's that? It is definitely better to harvest seeds and fiber with the sickle. That's what I can say about it.
Yeah. But it is fun to use.
Well, I think the reason that it feels so much better for mining and tree cutting
Well, it's
is
not just
because
one
you
node. And like, I
right, you
think
can
with the,
clear a whole area.
yeah, with like fiber, like you don't find like 20 fiber nodes right there in one spot. Typically, like you would with like all the stone and iron, and
Right.
then you got the trees that all blow up and it sounds cool. And, yeah, so I see the draw, and maybe it is ultimately faster, but I don't know. For some reason, it just does not feel faster to me.
Well, we'll put it here. I've been farming for, I don't know, 10 minutes.
See, the real
I
trick,
already-
like what you'd have to do is get yourself a stopwatch and like literally keep casting that until it, like your entire inventory is full. Then hit the stopwatch, and then you go through and you time it out using like a pickaxe or something instead. I think that would be your real tell, because you deal with like random numbers in there too right now. Like sometimes you might get 10, sometimes it might be 8. But the real
Well,
tell
I know right now,
to max inventory.
the little bit of time I've been farming right now, I have 27 stacks of stone, full stacks, 1,000 each stack. 18 stacks of iron. Oh yeah, there's a Jebel Saga attacked me and broke my spell. Stupid, go home. I have not tried to hit wood, it's just been being picked up as I was hitting the stone and the iron deposits. And I've got 21 stacks of wood. And I'm nowhere near inventory cap yet. However, it got dark now, so to see where I'm going, I have to get my torch out.
Yeah, I went into the Hardy Cave at the wrong time. No torch.
To see where I need to go, and then I get there and I gotta get my wand back out. Yeah. I guess I could put my torch on my follower that's sticking right with me and let him run around and light it up. Oops. Can't cast with the torch.
What do you think the over-under on popping a momentum first chest is?
fairly low.
I've done it.
Oh, so have I, but the odds are not favorable on that.
Unintelligible. It tried for me. I'll take it. It's one-handed legendary
I was
mace.
gonna say, unintelligible's not bad.
Better than a star metal axe.
Is that for you or your follower?
The follower. That's all. I'm using a star metal sword and board. I always give that first one because now at this point, like, you can actually go get away with doing some things like Kales and all that. Well, you kind of already could if you built different than what I do for starting out, but I like getting that expertise cap first so I could just carry whatever I want.
So you're building your expertise build?
I'm already like 20 something, 27. It goes quick now. Get that first thrall built up, out there with you, and I think he got done a little bit before I ended the stream last night, so didn't really get a chance to take him out. But I was, that 19-ish, almost 20 when I logged. Popped in and did a little farming like right before the stream started, so kind of got that 20th level then, but...
Die, outsider!
There's 28, speaking of levels.
Got a nice little circle that I go around up here by the thrall wheel.
I have to go through and time out some of those teleporters. So normally I go to around midnight, almost 1 o'clock most nights actually, but I think I might call a little early tonight. I'm feeling pretty beat.
Oh, crapola. Ouch. Whoa. Stop it. Almost killed me. Big tree trend, stupid.
That's right out. Stingy with that demon blood.
Hit him, thank you. Jesus. The giant tree entity thing there near the thrall wheel on our PvP server almost just whooped me. My own fault though. Somehow I got way out ahead of my followers and they weren't keeping up with me. So he came up and cracked me in my jaw while I was trying to cast a spell because I thought they were going to get to him before he got to me. The worst part was when he cracked me in the jaw, he knocked me off the cliff edge.
It's fun when you get these thralls like their first legendary weapon. It's like, go kill everything.
Well, they can do that for sure.
I really should have brought a torch with me though. It's kind of dark in here. Let's see though.
The Harpy Cave can be dark when it's daylight outside, so...
Yeah, it's daylight too, that's the thing. I went to one of the other ones. Probably wasn't quite thinking through.
That one up a little bit higher is
That's
uber
right,
dark.
That's the one I'm in.
Yeah, that one is like uber dark all the time.
There's some light to it, but I'm trying to remember where like there's like another tier 3 harpy in here somewhere.
Uh,
3 skull.
right side tunnel when you're in there.
I don't know. Like I'm trying to remember. This place is freaking massive.
Yeah, I know you got to go right at first, and then I think it's
keep
straight
going
back.
left and I actually see that here. I think it's right around here somewhere if I remember right. Right down.
I know he's right below a big hole that comes in the top of the mountain.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm looking at right now. So that's to the left. Of course, the way I tell you left and right, so I can see where maybe you're just trying to get a little revenge.
Oh shit, that was a named sorcerer. Shit. He ain't a named sorcerer no more. Whoops. Didn't have one of them yet. Dang it.
I don't even think I've found one of them on that server yet for some reason. Maybe
Yeah,
did
I saw
that.
the gold. Saw the gold bar right as my dude started cracking him in his coconut. Gotha of the Dark. Doggone it.
Up there at the mounds.
Yeah.
She's a pretty
Sama
common spawn. That's why
satchel.
I'm
I've never
surprised.
seen. Interesting.
Yeah, no.
You know how you get this? Yeah, but I've never seen one that's purple.
Yeah, it's from the named ones.
Oh, I've never seen. Well, normally I don't kill the named ones, so that would explain why I never seen one. My 2 thralls are both fully buffed with all the potions and food, so there was no recovering the stop, don't kill him moment.
That's right.
It was literally one swing from both of them and he was dead. Would have been a big deal if somebody wouldn't have lost his coup de grace.
I'd be going right back in the farm for those again. Put those back.
Yeah,
That's where I'm gonna head now that I at least got. I got one thrall with a legendary weapon. I'm gonna go find me like something that I can kill easy to get some keys. I'd actually go see if the other harpies are back, so I can at least try to pull another legendary weapon. But I think what I might do is just go with like the thrall build where it's just the one thrall and try running around with that for a bit and see. It's been a while since I messed with that one.
It's a cool build, but I like Conan for the building aspect, and I mean it's visually amazing, right? The build aspect and the farming and putting stuff together. I don't like to help. I like my thralls to go through and I can just stand around.
Yeah. No, well that's the thing, like that single thrall build, like they can do that as well. I've always kind of gone back and forth as to which one I thought was better. I typically run like the 2 thralls, so I figured with this one I'd do something maybe different. Just to see. But
On this last point here and hit this other, should be an iron node right over here. Unless I'm confused on where I'm at. The heck?
been happening to me lately.
Well, what the heck? Where's the iron node? It's not here, man.
Dave's not here, man.
I'll get me some more stone then. I just cleared 50,000 stone.
It's last time.
I'd have as much frickin' iron if I could find my iron nodes, but they're not populating. Somebody must have came through and snagged them.
You down at God's Claw?
I am. Where am I?
Just go down there if you really want. That's a great place for metal and stone.
Where's God's Claw?
That's the other side of the bridge. Instead of heading towards the Black Keep, go across the bridge heading away from the Black Keep.
Okay. Yeah, I just hit the nodes right here by the Thrall base up along the mountain there. And another reason I do that too, though, is because I kind of watch for the Star Metal event so that I can run up. Because you don't got to blow the Star Metal nodes.
Right. I find like when the amount of time I spend in the Mountains of the Dead and carrying every weapon out with that expertise build, like I don't feel like I have to go farm too much Star Metal. But you can get a shit
I
ton
wouldn't have
using
lost
the
my
sorcery.
Yeah, and if I wouldn't have lost my coup de grace, I would feel the same way.
So you go get those again. I would
It's
earmark
the
them
farming
now.
thing. I wasn't like you, and I didn't get to go in there twice and come out with
It was
frickin' everything I
4
needed.
times.
Okay,
4 times.
that's better than my 22.
I almost said 3, but I'm not sure.
I'm pretty
But it
sure
wasn't
it was
2.
within. It was. I don't believe it was 4 either. But
I don't know. It might have been 3. Might have been 3. Might have been 4 though, too. I feel like I went in, got one, went in, didn't get one. No, maybe it was 3, because I kind of feel like I got it.
yeah, you got it right back to back to back. Because I was griping at you. Because I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to go in there and farm if you're gonna keep going back in there every time it resets? Because you had a loop going. You were like going Kales and then back to Midnight Grove, then Kales, then back to Midnight Grove.
Yeah. Get this tiger now, but I go actually go in there and see if I can't snag one of those.
Okay, so that teleporter's timed. Me port up here to the south well of Skelios real quick and time this one. Oh, you got some dancers up here, bro.
Yeah, all from the purge I was running up there.
Oh, that is a nice purge base.
Have you not been up there yet?
Oh, this is the first time I've been up here. Guess I should run down and time all that so it.
I think nowadays they made that a little easier than what it used to be.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run around on it and kind of look around, and that'll time it all.
The bright joy of slaying.
You know, you left the coffer full, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that.
There's like 40 grand in there.
Well, take that shit. Somebody else was running purges.
Death will be as meaningless as your life. Your death
I almost just ran down the complete wrong flight of steps right to the lava.
Yeah, it's not exactly like my most safe build I think I've done for those lava purges, but gets it done pretty easily.
It is definitely a cool build, though.
Yeah, I mean I was kind of going like a little castle wall kind of motif on it, but I'd like to been able to do something a little different. One of these days I might actually get down there just when we're just doing them just because on that server. Oh good, I did get a key. What the heck? I wonder if he's gonna be strong enough to actually take down the elephant. That'd be kind of neat too. 9k health. He took out the tiger and said he's at full health again already.
Death will be as meaningless as your life. Die, outsider!
Got nice going with 3 keys actually. If I can get this elephant, I can get the scorpions too.
Dang it. I ran out of corruption. Doggone it.
So go ahead and help. Oh shit.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. The bright joy of slaying.
didn't build us a stairwell all the way back up to the top like you did before.
I thought about it honestly for a hot minute, but that took too long. I was kind of like wanting to get everything down and out quick. Start getting purges done.
Death will be as meaningless as your life.
Alright. All three teleporters, my main base, and then my original primary base, and then Skelios have all been timed. The only thing not timed is your main area.
I just logged in there. Logged in here today.
Alright. Drop all this stuff off.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
We're gonna get this LA2 while we're at it.
The bright joy of slaying. Die, outsider!
Back it up. I can't hit shit today. But I can get hit.
It's 5,260 brick being crafted in one kiln.
I'm getting ready for like a big build or like good defense.
A little of both. There's another 5,200 in that one.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
I like the amount of bark you get. Get a lot of bark when you use casting.
It's kind of interesting though how it costs you durability on your staff.
Joy of slaying.
Ouch.
Yeah, that is a little.
Goodness hit him. Jeez Louise, that was close. He had 60 hit points left, I think it was.
But what I will say is the staff is super easy to craft, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a hard one at all. There's my feral flesh for getting into the Midnight Grove. Let's see how
You
this
could get
goes.
that off the scorpions right there at Midnight Grove.
Oh, yeah, I got some that I'm just riding out there with.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go that way.
Man, I gotta buckle down and go on a real. Iker farm.
The bright joy of slaying.
Crap me a few bedrolls. I keep forgetting to do that as I venture further away from base. It's pretty boring, I'm sure, to constantly be running back. Should check out that one game, No Man's Sky. That's gonna be a survival game like no other, I think. That one's gonna be pretty sweet. If you hadn't looked that up already. That's the one that's supposed to be like Earthsides. And you're gonna be able to, like, they just, it was a few months ago, they said something about you're gonna be able to build ships that are large enough and sail across like an actual, like a ocean-sized ocean that'll be manned by actual players. Like you have to, like you have to man your ships. Maybe not players, but like it's kind of a lot more than just you jump in a boat and fly, you know, sail across the sea.
Sure.
Guys like dragons, they've shown like flying mounts and all that stuff in it already. I am looking forward to that for when that comes out. I know that's one that Lukester's gonna jump in on too for sure. He is like chomping at the bit to get that game because it's made by the same people who did not No Man's Sky. That's what I said too. I said there's No Man's Sky, and then they're coming out with a new one. I forgot the name of it. I'm goofing. I'll have to look it up. I know I got it favorited on Steam. What the heck was that called? That's gonna bother me. Oh, so is that dying for fall damage because I'm reaching for my phone. Oops. Good thing I just put down a bedroll. What the heck was it? Light no fire. That's what it's called, I think. Yeah, light no fire. Still haven't hit a date for an announcement or the release date yet. It was like a little foreshadowing. As soon as I said something about running around without throwing down bedrolls, and I throw down a bedroll and I managed to murk myself.
Isn't that how it always goes?
Sometimes. Good thing I threw down the bedroll though. I was listening to myself too.
When you get a chance, where do you make the bindings of the undead?
Well, I have my teleporter turned off to my base.
Yeah, but what do you make it?
You make them in the torturer's work table. That's like, you need a heart of a hero, 3 fragments of power, and then oh man, one draw blank. Not regular silk, but like the enhanced version, like the folded silk, I think it is.
Yeah, yeah, the layered silk.
Layered silk, yeah. So you need, like, I think those are the 3 things that you need for that.
Salted pork, cooked pork rinds. Got it.
Gators. Three skull rhinoceroses. Okay, Thrall. Okay, you can kill this guy for the. He wants to fight. Now go get my corpse.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Alright, I'm kind of getting my Thrall there. Come on, buddy, you can do it.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Maybe I'm not ready for the Midnight Grove yet.
Die, outsider! Right
alright.
joy of slaying!
No,
Midnight Grove's pretty easy.
The three skull rhinos, cannon by Zerker his ass. This is kind of even. They're about half each. Jump in here.
Is spoiled gruel good for anything?
Not that good. It's all bad.
Teleporter down before I run out of midnight. Oh shit, I don't have time to do the Midnight Grove now. Damn it!
You gotta go adult and shit.
We've got 26 minutes. Think it can be done?
Midnight Grove? Yeah, I think so.
Still gotta run there though.
Maybe not then. Only one way to find out.
Yeah. You'd be smart enough to come in here and grab me these. Then I don't have to kill nothing. I can run straight there and buy my potion. No, don't move yet. I'm not out the doors. Ooh. Not going for skinning or anything. I'm just doing a fly through, so I should be able to just run pretty much through it, I think. Oh, yay.
Come.
Hey, those lights are actually like
You have
vendor
nothing to
sorcerer
fear
points,
of
it looks
me.
like.
I am
Sorcerer
simply
points.
lonely as I await
Yeah.
my return to the misty lands.
The Terrasog,
I would like
or whatever.
to talk.
Jabblesog? Yeah.
Jabblesog. That's what there's a bunch of Jabblesogs standing right here by
Oh, yeah,
this
it's
thing.
where you probably turn in the teeth. So you get those teeth when you kill those guys. I'm right there by the Midnight Grove too. I'll run up and look and see.
Predator or prey, you
Yeah,
are
there's a
welcome in the sacred
Bloody tongue
heart.
of the Jabblesog standing here. There's a shrine and a bunch of Jabblesog dudes, but you can only talk to the
Lovely
one.
weather for a hunt, eh?
Oh, wait,
the
you can
master
talk
of
to
the
this
hunt.
one.
That's
Trade.
he's got stuff. Oh yeah.
Oh yes, scroll regalias. These got a. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of stuff that I don't know.
Where hyena hunter.
Yeah, I need to start getting me the teeth. That's literally like right above the Midnight Grove portal.
Champion lore. Yeah, there's something with it. I just never done that event. I like the sorcerer one the best. That one I've done.
Is that the one where you get the two big ol'
You get the 2 war hammers, and you can buy your crafter thrall, or like your some of your tier 4
The dark moon wanes, human.
yeah,
thralls. Yeah.
yeah, your tier 4 names.
All right, let's see how this Midnight Grove goes.
Whoops, missed. Go, followers. We ain't got time to be dicking around. Oops. Uh-oh, out of energy.
Oh, Lucy, now he's only level 8. Alright. 7 even.
Freedom, night potion.
See balls.
Ooh, Iker, taking that.
Your death will be as meaningless as
Holy
your
crap, it's dark in here.
I'm gonna do some skinning while I'm in here.
This hyena ran at me. I dropped the dude that he was with. My thralls dropped the other hyena. The other hyena ran away. Your thralls don't have the best armor either yet.
No, that's what I'm saying. It'd be a little.
Be a little more sketchy for you.
Yeah. I mean, he's tearing the mobs up, no problem, but the boss fights are gonna be more. I guess the only one I'm really worried about is kind of really the bull. The bull kind of just thrash around and kick the shit out of everything quick. That's a hard one to kind of dive in on, because it'll kick you. But we'll
Just
see.
gotta let your thralls get the.
Thrall.
Is your thrall big enough where he's challenging them?
He's only level 7 currently.
Uh,
That's what I'm saying. It might be a little too soon, but we'll find out. It could be worth it, though.
oh, it sure could.
That'd be a pretty big grab right off the rip, especially with only doing like a single thrall build. I don't have to farm 2.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
You should farm a second one as a backup, trust me. I still don't know where all that stuff went.
Dude, I'd be willing to bet it hit the dismantling bench, otherwise it'd be in the logs. Like if it had got pulled out or moved, like, that's the only thing I can think of. And I've done it, man. I have so many times accidentally dismantled something that I wanted to keep. And it kind of looks like with it, that's the thing, you know, your brain could have been like, oh, hey, I got the coup de grace now. I don't need these steel truncheons because that's what they look like. And it's just, I think it's really easy to do that.
How did I end up going the wrong damn way? It's not the wolf way?
I don't know. Honestly, I just kind of go right and do a big circle.
That's what I did, and I ran into a dead end. I don't remember it dead ending before.
It's because you're in a hurry.
Or is it through the pigs?
I've been fighting a lot of pigs so far.
That's what I think I did. I think I went the wrong way to start with. Should have been the other way. My first time in here, I was in here for like 3 hours.
Dude, I remember I found this place when I first started playing this game, and I came in here with just myself. Like, I didn't even really understand how thralls works. I had a thrall, I guess, but essentially it was like a really weak one from like Noob River kind of idea. And that was a long, because I wasn't giving up. I kept dying, I just kept coming back. Like, start the fight over if, you know, when it came to the bosses, like. But eventually got it, but I was in just absolute crap gear. Had no business being in here to begin with. Not quite as bad right now, but still not where I probably should be goofing this yet. We'll see. I'll get it done. I'm pretty stubborn. But now, that's the other thing that's different too. If your thrall goes down, it doesn't die. It's not right.
Oh,
away.
yeah.
That was
used
a big
to be
difference.
miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't want to overpull. You didn't want to.
So do you know how many times like I would just get like my first Zerker off a wheel, and then literally pull too much in mounts just trying to get a couple pieces of the Sumerian gear for him. They're like, just watch him go splat. And it's like, That's when I got in the habit of getting the driver first, which I didn't do this time actually. Now that I say that, but a little more confident in what I pull, I guess.
Yeah, I took a wrong turn. I did the hyena tunnel, not the wolf tunnel.
I think I should be coming up. One of the bosses. It does handle all the wolves just fine, though. Oh, let's... Oops, that was the wrong one. Oh well. I did have 4 levels that I could dump into Authority, though, so that'll kind of beef up his swing a little. Did he level again yet? I feel like he did. Yeah, he's 8.
Your death will be as meaningless as
Freaking horse is leveling up faster than he is.
I noticed that. It's like they increased the rate that the horses level.
Uh-oh, in trouble. Yep, died. 3 wolves on me while my dude just kind of sat there twiddling his thumbs.
Oops.
Yeah, that's alright. Hasn't been long enough where I get bombarded with a bunch of mobs to run through.
Yeah, dog it. There we go. First boss, after taking a wrong turn.
Somebody else in here or something? I remember that guy talking to me that first time through there.
Stupid steel axe. Dang it. Bear. This way. Yeah, it's pig tunnel to bear tunnel. Takes you to the fastest route through.
I honestly don't think I've ever paid attention. I definitely been lost in here a few times though at first. Sure, now you're gonna kill all the wolves, you asshole.
Well, he's got to let you know that you might be the boss of him, but he can pay you back.
He lives and die by my click of the wheel.
Apparently so do you, by the click of his wrist.
Something.
I will say, top gear geared. I don't even have the right helmet on. I'm still wearing my sandstone
Oh shit,
mask.
I'm gonna die again because I'm an idiot.
slaying.
Come on, dude, get on him.
I can almost run right straight through this dungeon.
Dang, I should was not paying attention and not healing before I just started running back around again.
My wife just walked in. I'll be right back.
Fancy potions, I guess I'll have to take that one. This, that. There's the heal up.
Into the second boss. I will say this is my favorite dungeon to come to when I need leather.
Yeah, that's why I'm running around. I'm actually skinning as I'm going this time.
Whoa, big gorilla, get off me.
Figure I might as well get a stockpile going of some tar.
Steel Warhammer. This is not going as planned.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
At all. I got it off the bull boss the last time.
Oh, the coup de grace.
Yeah. You got it off the Panther boss in the...
I just got it off the Panther boss right now.
Are you...
Yeah. That's a wrap, folks. We got it. That's it. I don't have to kill the other ones.
You might as well finish the dungeon. Because if you walk... Oh, you have to. You can't walk out of there.
Yeah, so I don't need to finish anyways. I'll grab all this leather up. That's great.
I swear to God. You'll get a second one just because that's the way it works.
It's kind of wild. I was wondering if I was going to get it right off the rip or not.
Yeah, my RNG in these games is horrible.
I can't
Much
say
as
that
I love to play them.
I can't say that I have great luck, but I definitely can't say I have bad luck either.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Completely
true?
shut the hell up.
No, there's certain things though. Like I remember, you didn't play Destiny. I forgot to get my horse to follow me. When I was playing Destiny, there was a certain gun in the Crucible, and I can't remember what it was called now. But you could only get it. It was an AR. You could only get it from the Crucible, like their deathmatch, and it was a random drop at the end of a match. And dude, I couldn't get that thing to save my life. And I remember I pulled like a marathoner, and literally fell asleep as like one of the matches was ending. Like I think maybe even like a little bit more than that. Almost like World of Warcraft days, face down to the keyboard kind of ending.
Did you pull the dungeon?
Yeah, nah, but then it was funny because I woke up. And I'm not quite sure exactly how long I was out for, but I'm guessing somewhere around 20 to 30 minutes, where I was actually like sleeping. And I when I start to come around, I'm looking at the TV because this was on PlayStation. And I'm looking, I'm like, boy, that looks like I finally got that gun. And I was like, but that can't be right. Like I'm half asleep. What the hell was it called? I can't remember. And then I actually wound up being that gun. But dude, I farmed that thing. I'm not even kidding, for I don't even know, like weeks, maybe months. Like other people that I played that with had already got so many, like it was ridiculous that I had never found one.
Yeah, you know my whole light forged pants dilemma, so.
Was it the pants or the helm out of there?
No, that's a steel mace. You son of a bitch.
I thought it was the
pants
helm.
came off of Baron. Yeah. The helm came off of the dude at the end of.
And I was 129 runs to get Baron's mount. I remember that run. Invincible.
What's the other undead dungeon over there? All in the zone, all by itself.
Strat and Skolo.
Skolo. That's where the helm came from. All the helms came out of Skolo.
Die, outsider.
You wouldn't know that though, because you got your mage helm on the very first time that I took you through there. And you never went back.
I don't remember going through there, to be honest. I remember one time on the Warrior.
No, I drug you through there. Paladin tanking it. And you got it. When you were making Orinar.
Right joy of slaying.
I remember using the eyeglass of flame or whatever.
Yeah, Eye of Flame.
Eye of Flame.
Yep, Eye of Flame. Final boss. You can do this dungeon in about 20 minutes if you... Well, probably less if you go the right way to start with.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Oh, thanks for not giving me anything I wanted.
Slaying.
Could still be in the chests. starting to hit really hard. Finally. I'm up to 34 already too.
When you kill the final boss, remember to look up at the giant winged harpy thing over the tunnel that takes you out.
Yeah, it's Jebel Sog.
Yeah, I never noticed him until the other day.
Oh, that's pretty crazy looking.
Do not bring my keys
Help
with
me,
me.
Panthers.
War Spear of the Black Circle.
The bright joy of slaying.
You know, it'd make this run even better if I pulled a momentum out of one of those chests.
Dueling Blade of the Hawk again.
I'd even take Hunaman's Grata, actually. That wouldn't be a bad one either. Oh shit, bears.
Love Tap.
That's not bad.
That's the one I need for overlay.
Yeah, put that over top your momentums and get that extra reach out of them. Still got like the same animations and stuff too, so it's still really strong.
Dude, it's glitched. It's letting me loot. I had like 9 keys.
Yeah.
I'm looting the same chest over and over and over.
Keep rolling it. See what else you can get.
Well, do the chests usually disappear after you empty them?
Yeah. Well, not right away, but like eventually before the next stuff spawns.
I had 9 keys, and I only have 3 left.
Huh. Yeah, there's only 3 chests in there, so it was like, yeah, 2 chests per one.
Yep.
I only got 3 keys, so I won't get that lucky.
Well, like I got lucky. I didn't get shit. Love
You
Tap.
gotta remember, I'm just starting. Like I could really use some of these legendaries, you know. Gotta get me some more thralls and all that good stuff.
Dang it! I forgot this ports me over to there. Hold here. Don't kill that. Let's see what it is first. Oh, it's a Stygian cook.
Oh, I got a second one.
Are you serious?
No.
Dude, I was about to quit.
I still got one more.
100% for real.
I still got one more boss to go though. I know 2. I still got to get to the bull. That was just the gorilla. So I've been skinning everything as I'm going.
Yeah. There's a new base built right here by Suppermaru. Hive. Stormblast double door.
That's those 2 folks that have been playing a lot actually on there here lately. But I think for the most part, most folks are pretty chill on there. I haven't seen very many disputes.
The bright joy of slaying.
Here's the worst part. I gotta run all the way back to my base.
Meaningless as your life.
I got 4 minutes before I can leave for work, or before I gotta leave for work, so. How many people you got watching?
3 currently. It's like 3 on Twitch, according to my stream manager there. So what's kind of nice about like this is they added some things since the last time I tried this. Like I think I was telling you this morning, like at the end of every stream, it actually sends you like a stats and statistics, like how it stacks up against other ones and all that kind of stuff. So you can actually take a look at it and see like what was maybe different if you had a really good night versus like a slower night or something.
Right.
Daishan, how you doing, man? Appreciate the alert.
Lurking and hiding in the wind.
He's a pretty cool dude. He actually was on the stream last night and stuff, keeping me company.
Cool.
Alright, so we can grab another one of these things off the bull.
I swear to God, dude. I had put all my weapon fitting attachments and everything on too.
That's the one thing I
So
need.
many-
That's it's like I will need to go in eventually, like pretty soon into that, into Kales, because I don't have any of that stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hell, that alone on getting the attachment on the momentum for the thrall would be a world of difference for you.
Joy of slaying. Die, outsider! Die, outsider!
These bosses are ain't too bad. He's having a hard time getting through some of the trash.
Yeah, the bosses are pretty soft.
There's only like where it was stacking and all that. Like where there's like more than like 3 or 4.
I have 4 fridges full of the Flesh of Remembrance. I'm starting on my 5th. So tell me again, who has to farm that more than the other one?
I just didn't save all mine.
I think that was probably my 20... between my 20 and 25th run somewhere.
Yeah, but technically you can't, you gotta reset the counter, so you got to. Like, cause you already got 2 of them. So it's like, you did it.
Oh. It doesn't work, no.
Yeah.
I disagree.
I don't.
No, I
Yeah, 'cause I think that there might have been an accidental dismantling bench. Like,
You can think that, but I know, because that's why I tucked my dismantling bench where I did.
well, yeah, but like if
It's
it was
not
like,
near any of my storage boxes or anything.
but that's what I'm saying. Like we checked every storage box, even like at your old base for them, right? So
Yeah,
if you had
I
put
know.
them anywhere else, like they would have been there. But the only thing that would make them disappear, unless like I mean, it could be. There's always a chance for like that really like rando glitch, I guess. Like it used to happen in Ark all the time. Put stuff in a box and then like, or like even in '76 they had a glitch there for a while. Like if you had anything where people could like, remember like there were certain things where you could like take a drink out of somebody's like soda machine or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Like there was glitches there for a while where you could actually use that to access their whole inventory and like clear somebody out. So like there'd be no like warnings and stuff sometimes when that game first came out. It'd be like, don't have any of these out. Like get them out of your base. Like,
Death will be as meaningless as your life.
Yeah, I farmed too long for them to start with to not be paying attention. And what kills me is we were just talking about body vaulting them.
yeah.
If we decided not to play again, and I'm like, yeah, those don't leave my inventory.
Yeah, it's like I'm saying all this stuff, and I haven't even checked this. I haven't paid attention to my character's inventory on that server for a few days now. That'd be my luck, though. Give you a hard time and then log in to find the same thing happen.
You know what? I'm kind of hoping for some karma. It's literally my bag on my guy was empty when I logged in, and I always have something in my inventory. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that was the first thing. I'm like, where is all my stuff? And then I started looking, and I'm like, oh my god, that was important stuff that's missing.
Right. Well, your mark's safe from hearing me laugh that I got momentum. So I'm gonna get that. I'm fighting the boss right now.
meaningless as your
Come
life.
on, hit him.
Joy of slaying.
Downstairs, so I can put that overlay on.
Just the one. Darn my crappy luck.
Me and you's gonna fight in a minute. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh shit. Oh, not a lone fisherman. Are you guys worth anything?
You Warhammer, come back.
I guess I could try out this coup de grace while I'm right here in Separate Maru. Of course, that could be a mess too. Back with it. Let's go see.
Yeah, momentum, bitch. So, let's see. Source stats is the momentum. Appearance is the love tap. Got it. So that increases the range of it?
Yep. Let's get a little more length out of the whole thing.
Okay, I got one done. I just need to find another love tap to do the other one. But on that note, I have to leave for work. I will see you tomorrow night, sir.
Alrighty, have a go, man.
Die, outsider!
Like the Conan Exile, my bite is
Great joy of slaying! Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
The serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Poxy balls! The bright joy of slaying!
loves for me.
Die, outsider! Poxy balls! Your death will be as meaningless as your life. The bright joy of slaying. Die, outsider!
Be still, dark.
Poxy balls! Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Foxy balls!
I'm waiting. Ah. That's not what I wanted to do necessarily.
The bright joy of slaying! The snake strikes, so do I! Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Bright joy of slaying! Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
Being stingy with those tier boars tonight.
Foxy balls!
Halt in the name of Set!
Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Foxy balls! Die, outsider!
Like the Conan Exiles, my bite.
Die, outsider! Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
There we go.
Great joy of slaying.
That alchemist.
So do I.
Like the Cobra Exile, my bite is death. We'll die in your death.
Foxy balls! The bright joy of slaying! Foxy balls! Die, outsider!
Dang it. Yep, a coup de grace named Alchemist tonight, so that's not too bad for a couple hours.
Hey!
I just gotta find somebody with a teleporter up there for around the base. Well, technically, I'm not really that far. Yeah, there's a teleporter. Let's check that one. I love that glitch. I have fiber. So, fiber and seeds that real quick. I got lots of stuff to grind up. Fiber! definitely like to scrap stuff early game. Actually, late game too. I just like having all the extra stuff piled up in the dismantling bench. And you go find something that you might need. Star metal, hardened steel, all kinds of extra stuff just kind of laying in there. Gonna need to harvest some serious amount of bark there. So a lot of leather. Yeah, for sure. What's left on that? So we got about 4 people kind of hanging out. If you're just lurking, we appreciate it. But also too, if you're popping in, don't be afraid to say hi. Any follows, stuff like that too, is always helpful. So that would certainly be appreciated. Some bark. teleporters or something else. Super nice, but things don't always come through the way they're supposed to. Dumped a few more things. Speed this up a little. Bound and determined to be a little dense right here. Let's try this thing real quick. Bear with me here, guys. Apparently they're having some issues with the servers. I'm trying to get back in, but the game keeps dropping out. Alright, I think we made it back in. We're gonna do this too. Alright. Fix this real quick. Let's run it back. A glitchy night tonight. I gotta go to bed. I was confused there for a second. That's where we threw on our bedroll. That was weird. This guy's being a pain. Ooh. Tried to off myself. saving to dismantle. Be alright. Remember, I can learn all that stuff again. Been capped out so much on my other guys, I never think about it. Keep those for sorcery. Also about to dismantle. I never went to the other bench. It's getting close to bedtime. Nice. Somebody and their brother trying to stop me from getting out that door. What? Let's go see what we got for some tier 4s maybe out at the mountains. That's kind of how we'll round out the night. Get something back here on the wheel. Even if it's just another Zerker, I guess. Just got lucky and got the coup de grace. So, might just farm the whole thing. Thing kills them. Once it knocks them out, if it's not a tier 4. So, kind of fun to farm stuff for the dismantling bench as well too at the same time. I use the heck out of that thing. Hey, welcome back, Deshaun. What do you play with your brother? If you don't mind my asking. You say he's on Xbox, if I remember right.
I will rip you apart!
Alright, on some Borderlands. And that's one I've tried so many times to try to get into. My youngest son, he plays the heck out of that though. I think he's been playing the 4th one pretty hard. So that's my son. Like, he has played every one of those things, like a lot of hours. Like, he loves those games. I try just about every time I buy them, and then I try to play them with them and stuff, and I just have a hard time getting into it for some reason.
Die, outsider!
Oh yeah, my buddy, real life buddy and stuff, he was on checking our PvP server
Joy of slaying!
before he headed off to work. So he was on Discord, but not in the same map as me. But he's a good dude. Me and him have been friends now for over 20 years.
Friend or foe? Stun this! Cross poxy balls! Cross poxy balls! Your death will be as meaningless as you like!
Yeah, I thought about it there for a second, but I decided to, as soon as I got that coup de grace, I was gonna do at least one run around, see what I could find in the mountains. Get some free loots. Just gotta roll them dice better.
Crumbs, poxy balls! The bright joy of slaying!
Get you smelted, that's no bueno. Yeah, you can pull it out of the Midnight Grove. It comes off the bosses, and I think there's a chance to get it out the chests and stuff as well too. My teleporter's turned off. Good luck getting in. I don't think you can actually swipe stuff off my corpse.
It wasn't supposed to be
Yeah,
like this.
like it had been in for a long time, but that's the only dungeon. You can't get it out of any other chest and stuff. You have to go in and get it out of the Midnight Grove. I think any of the bosses can drop it. So far, since I started playing again, I've got it off the Panther and the Gorilla. But yeah, it's pretty nice when you're farming the mountains, because then it's just you go through tier 4s, like you're farming all the gear to take it back for the hardened leather, the star metal, like all that good stuff. Yeah, that'd be nice. Nope. Paying attention to my health.
Joy of slaying! There's something moving up there.
You back to work tomorrow night, Deshaun? Is that how your schedule winds up working? If I remember, was it like Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
outsider! Boxy balls!
Right on. Are they like 12-hour shifts and stuff?
Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Die, outsider!
I've done that before. Makes for a long night.
Right, joy and slay boxy balls! Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
There we go, star metal hatchet.
The bright joy of slaying.
God, poxy balls! Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Die, outsider! Slaying! Boxy balls! Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
I think I could go for a drink right now. What I got over there. Well, a little too late to try that. I still got work in the morning. Supply box, there we go. No, I didn't actually. I worked first thing in the morning and then came home and started getting all this around, but I'm going to be taking Fridays and Saturday nights off. So I'm going to try to do like a Sunday through Thursday night with this. So I was planning on checking them out either at work or tomorrow night. But work was a little crazy. I work in sales, so it's kind of like some days are slow, some days are kind of nuts. But today was just busy enough.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Die, outsider! losses your life.
Swung right into that.
Die, outsider!
Foxy balls. Die,
Joy of slaying!
crumbs. Foxy balls. Joy of
The bright joy of slaying!
foxy balls.
Die, outsider!
Die, outside. Your death will be as meaningless as
Your death will be as meaningless as your
Oh,
life.
thanks, Vampire City, for the follow. Or cry, sorry. Appreciate that.
The bright joy of slaying!
Oh, yeah, no doubt. You feel like it's true about like the full moons and stuff, kind of making everything kind of go a little crazier, though? Yeah. Kind of feels like that sometimes in my job, too.
Foxy balls!
crumbs. Foxy balls.
I can just imagine working in an ER. God. Bet you got some stories.
The bright joy of slaying.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Ah, got me. I gotta get a bedroll up there. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. You work at like a really big hospital in a big city? Gotcha. Oh, nice. Well, my family was just down in, actually, so was my buddy there. We was just down in Florida at Universal Studios. We like to go down every year for the Halloween Horror Night stuff. And I've been trying to talk my wife into moving down there forever. But she ain't having that right now. I like the heat. I'm originally from down in West Virginia and stuff, but live up in Michigan right now. But I would love some heat. This time of year especially, man. As winter starts coming to Michigan, you just go months without seeing good sunlight.
Outsider! Crumbs, poxy balls! Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
Yeah, I don't know. Like, something's kind of not going right here. Probably because I'm actually a little more tired than what I should be and trying to actually do something. I said today was kind of a long day at work, so it's real busy. I'd take a job in Tampa. I'd take a job anywhere in Florida at this point. Nah, not at all. It's too damn cold here in the winter, man. The southern boys need a little more heat than that. That's pretty chill in Florida. Don't get me wrong, like probably in the house in the car, I'd still be using some AC for sure, but like uh I don't mind like when I'm out in it. Like apparently not tonight. Dang, it's been a little rough. Game's actually crashed on me a few times since you logged off. Went to work. They're all getting stuck behind on teleporters, all that fun stuff tonight.
In the name of Set!
That's a lot going on over there. I'm not naked. I got my loincloth on. It's a PG-13 stream, just with our tendencies. No, I'm all in. As soon as my wife says yes, we're out of here. That will, oh boy, probably be forever and a day before that happens, though.
Great joy of slaying!
Nope, nope. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. tell it's getting closer to the end of the stream, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna be proactive here. I'm just gonna make this bedroll and hopefully not keep having these issues. Make you any side 3. More grass. Yeah. Yeah, I guess wraps would make sense too, right? Oh, I didn't get enough fiber. It's funny, the stream shot up to like 7 viewers there and all of a sudden it just kept dying. Well, actually, I guess it's while I kept dying is when that started to get up there. Misery loves company, they say. Yeah. Where are your coup de grace at again? Yeah. Just, you know, seriously, like being a little judgy right now. It's not the dying part that's so bad. It's that I'm doing it so far away from where I'm fighting. Glitch. Go there, yeah. Jeez. Maybe it's a glitch that I keep dying. It's possible, right? It could be a glitch. Maybe like a weird lag spike, you know? I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I did get hung up on that last one, but I thought that was wide enough to roll through, but perhaps I am wrong. Think it'll last? How often does it do random purges on there? Like, yeah, I mean, is that like once a week or? That'd be kind of tough if you get into a build and then get purged at random.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Well, the best part is I made that bed, but I didn't actually lay it down before I'm climbing up here. Oh, what the heck?
Die, outsider!
Yeah, that's the saving grace on these things nowadays, for sure. Oh, boy, that was getting a little annoying. It all starts when you forget to take your truncheon off of your Zerker. Because they don't kill those damn jailers. Nobody home. Alright. But I was going to need some more food. Probably would have been on fire for that tonight. That extra hatchet. I forgot to have my horse follow me.
Your death will be as meaningless as you like. The great joy of slaying.
Damn, they almost got my horse.
Foxy balls. Death will be as meaningless as your life. Die, outsider!
Really need to get that advanced blunted weapon fitting.
Die, outsider!
Cook.
The bright joy of slaying! Crumbs, foxy balls!
Gothra the Dark. Gothra of the Dark.
Die, outsider!
Alright. List. Two names today, anyways. Alchemist and a sorceress. And their little army. Never did you go get my horse to follow me. Guess she'll just have to find her way back home. Just in case that she don't, I'll have a backup. You'll need a full. Equip this weapon back. No. Actually, I got Gothra the Dark. So, not too bad to get one of them going. So, sorcery should be a little easier and stuff. probably could. I was thinking about at least going and getting another one of those. But I think maybe what I probably should do, considering I still have work, is probably call her a night, actually. So I am going to be popping off for the evening. Sharpshooter, thanks for stopping in. Deshaun, nice to see you again tonight, buddy. I just want to say thanks to the 2 new followers too, Ramon779 and Vampiric's Cry. I see how bad I actually mispronounced that earlier, so I apologize. But everybody have a good night. I appreciate you tuning in. We'll see you Sunday at 8 p.m. Have a good night, y'all. Haha, busted. Just wrapping some stuff up and then heading out. Night, man.